zipper. Like a lizard when I'm 6 million ways to like Noah's. I get twos of views and you get pretty. But I call you from 80s, I know you'll be there for me, girl.
Ain't nobody do pass me. I'm just so fresh and so clean, clean. Don't you think I'm so? I'm just so fresh and so clean, clean. Ain't nobody do pass me. I'm just so fresh and so clean, clean. I love when you stare at me. I'm just so fresh and so clean, clean.
Those huge baby eyes get to running off at their mouth and telling me everything that's on your mind. They say you're in need of inviting me to that. I love who you are, love who you ain't. Let's hit the attic to hide out for about 2 weeks. Rick James and double time, the boy next door.
Nobody do pass me. I'm just so fresh and so clean, clean. Don't you think I'm so? I'm just so fresh and so clean, clean. Ain't nobody do pass me. I'm just so fresh and so clean, clean. I love when you stare at me. I'm just so fresh and so clean, clean.
The coolest on the planet. The sky is falling, ain't no need to panic. I gotta want your compatible, created in the attic. We are the coolest on the planet. The sky is falling, ain't no need to panic. I gotta want your compatible, created in the attic.
Ain't nobody do pass me. I'm just so fresh and so clean, clean. Don't you think I'm so? I'm just so fresh and so clean, clean. Ain't nobody do pass me. I'm just so fresh and so clean, clean. I love when you stare at me. I'm just so fresh and so clean, clean. Ain't nobody do pass me. I'm just so fresh and so clean, clean. Don't you think I'm so? I'm just so fresh and so clean, clean. Ain't nobody do pass me.
Yeah, harsh, huh? Yeah, harsh, huh? Yeah, harsh, huh? Yeah, yeah. I'm doing that they said that I couldn't. I wanna go on a vacation, I book it. I'm trying to get straight to the point and they crooked. They gave me the link to the top and I took it. I'm going to the top. Yeah, I'm going to the top. Yeah, these be focused on nothing but you barely got money, but you let her spend it. I'm already lit, but this just the beginning. I promise my mama I'm gonna be the biggest. I'm going to the top. Yeah, I'm going to the top. Yeah, popping my got designer to fit on. Hating on me and can't get on. I can't hop in the truck less than 10 on. And the color in the truck not a rental. I be praying to God and I believe in Jesus, but you never catch me on spirit. Don't compare me to that's not on my level. You know that them ain't near it. I'm a rodeo, I'm spending a lot. How you hating? You still on the clock. I don't go back and forth, you get blocked. We just managed she. You wait for a month for the she pull up on me or not. Waiting in line for some Jordans. I probably spend more on my socks. Got a for get. Got me shelling this like Barack. I be these like Dahmer. I'm too and I ain't getting calmer. If they're trying to book me for a show and it ain't over 50, I don't even bother. Trying to crack jokes, but I can't even kick. My name is not Palmer. I'm doing shit they said that I couldn't. I wanna go on a vacation, I book it. I'm trying to get straight to the point and they crooked. They gave me the link to the top and I took it. I'm going to the top. Yeah, I'm going to the top. Yeah, these be focused on nothing but you barely got money, but you let her spend it. I'm already lit, but this just the beginning. I promise my mama I'm gonna be the biggest. I'm going to the top. Yeah, I'm going to the top. Yeah.
That's a good one, P. Good one.
One-on-one, pull up with tens. One-on-one, never again. One-on-one. When get the cake and the butter, I kinda like hustle the money all in. Rhyming the town in the drop top coupe in the motor in the trunk, you can hear it. Ain't all about how they want me to lose, but I'm W, due for a win. Fight for my dummy, you don't see how I'm coming, don't tip me, I'm right on the edge. Guinness is young and I been had to shoot out some money all under my bed. 2018 came a million, I made a career and they thought it'd be. I getting cold, my body cold, I barely get rest. One time told her pull up again. In the back of the Benz. I wanna put Meriton on the tent, I wanna see the reflection. I'm the best dressed at the Met. The way her dress, I know how to dress. Turn the drill to a flex. They stick at the check, I poke out my chest. I'm treating little boy like my pets. I know the young one of the catch. Got one-on-one ice on the jet. One-on-one pull up with tens. One-on-one never again. When get the cake in the butter, I kinda like hustle the money all in. Rhyme in the town in the drop top coupe in the motor in the trunk you can hear. Ain't all about how they want me to lose, but I'm W, do for a win. One-on-one missing it up, one-on-one missing it in. One-on-one messing with kick. One-on-one and that's it. Come to the spot, I got one-on-one pieces and all of them cost me a grip. Come to the US, good service, I'm ready to tip. You know when I'm hip, I don't got a chip. You know I ain't no little bit of shrimp. We switching locations in the gym. She said she don't wanna say Gunna no more. She about to start calling me him. I'm him. I need you making it hot. The stakes is high, the prices is high. I'm about to fly to Dubai. I'm gone. Horse and boo, HB on the tie. Up with the one-on-one ride. And cuffin' I let her slide. I come to get mine. Pop out on the beat like surprise. One-on-one pull up with tens. One-on-one never again. When get the cake in the butter, I kinda like hustle the money all in. Rhyme in the town in the drop top coupe in the motor in the trunk you can hear. Ain't all about how they want me to lose, but I'm W.
Welcome everyone to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. We've got the Boston Celtics facing the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Assisted.
Kuzi with the bucket.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
It's tipped. Pass to Sigma. Out to KD. Just 4 to shoot. Hands it from downtown.
This is how quick off the draw Durant is. Great timing.
And here's Havlicek. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. The tray. The shot's good from Collins.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Now, here is Bird. After the miss from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Out left of the wing. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Bird. To the paint. There's Tatum. It's hauled in by Sigma.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Tatum no good.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
The kick out to Havlicek.
Boston foul. Easy. First personal foul. First team foul. Celtic substitution. Number 9.
KD on the wing. Pass to Sigma. Outside for Durant. Wants to get it to Westbrook and does. Rondo with the steal. Bird outside. Nice ball movement by Boston. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Here's Westbrook. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
And Westbrook providing some emotional spark with that jam.
And it's Rondo with the ball for Boston. They trail by 3. The kick out to Tatum. Boston again missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander.
There's a great pace to Gilgeous-Alexander's game. The mid-range fits well.
Down low. And they get it. And he gets the bucket. Cowens has got 7.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Westbrook. Pass to KD.
And how about the read on that play right there? Great sense of exactly when that ball was coming from the outside.
Cowens got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
Here is Sigma. Beyond the arc. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession.
Boston ball.
Boston trailing. Now Havlicek. No scoring in this one. And here's Bird for 3. The 3 from Tatum.
Jason Tatum.
Great play by Bird to set it up.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
And there's the defensive 3-second call. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And so he hits the technical free throw. Tatum down low. And it's KD with the rebound. In the corner, it's Westbrook. It's stolen by Rondo. Tatum with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the defense hates to see it. Tatum putting on a little bit of a show with that jam.
Pass to Westbrook. Allen outside. The kick out to Westbrook. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Bird outside. To the middle. Tatum a screen. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And dropping the sledgehammer there. He curbs a 10-0 run by Boston.
The kick out to Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Durant. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
I just don't think they want him taking that kind of shot. Again, his teammates are just laughing, shaking their heads there on the bench.
Floats one. And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter of play. Celtics lead by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers. The hustle stats for Boston.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition. Racking up steal after steal. Just not letting them develop any kind of offensive.
Count it.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Got him up in the air with the pump fake and then took advantage. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Inside. Here's Sigma. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
That's a prime example right there. Westbrook being the dual threat. He can make plays for himself and for an open teammate.
Here's Rondo. Thunder with the rebound.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Westbrook with the steal.
Celtics foul. John Havlicek. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Westbrook. Pass to Sigma. Now here's Durant. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Clock at 6. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Rondo with it. Westbrook picks him up. Nice shot by Rondo.
Can't guard Rondo lightly. Even from inside, he's capable of finding a way to get to a shooting window and score.
Durant. And KD throws it down. You talked about a back and forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Trickery of Rondo. You know he loves to go for those floaters from time to time.
Back to Westbrook. Hits that one. Nice pass leading him to the bucket. Westbrook's got 6.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
I can't think of a shot or move that Larry Bird doesn't have in his arsenal.
And Allen slams it in.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for Oklahoma City?
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And here's the best way to get an earful from your coach. Give Kevin Durant that kind of path to the basket. Wow, discussion to follow.
Pass to Bird. Havlicek left side.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
You'd like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Westbrook can't get it to go. Celtics trail by 5. Havlicek with it. And Allen picks him up defensively.
Kevin Durant.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Havlicek with it.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Collins. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Now just a 2-point Oklahoma City lead. Pass to Allen. Here is Sigma. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Cowens with the rebound. In the corner, it's Bird. .127 left in the second quarter. Offensive rebound. Here's Cowens. Tries again. No good on the layup. Here's Westbrook. And he makes good on the layup. Westbrook's got 8.
And what you expect from Russell is that right there. Find a way to get into the lane and make something happen.
Bird outside. From the arc. It's hauled in by Sigma. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Nobody near Allen. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Allen's got 7 points for the quarter.
And this is Allen's go-to shot. Just a sensational shooter from the three-point line.
Havlicek outside. Pass to Cowens. No one near him. It fails to fall. Now shooting just a little better than 50%. 5 for 9. Here's Tatum. It's tipped. They recover it. Second chance effort.
Timeout.
So the Celtics call timeout. Their first. Making a switch here.
Celtic substitution, Jaylen Brown. Bob Cousy.
There's 21 seconds left in the first half of the game. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
He didn't need to fade back. No one in his face, but he buried it anyway.
The Celtics shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight.
And Kuzie's just an all-around talent, superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them. Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Thunder out in front, leading by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And here now the Thunder. 3-point lead. Durant at the elbow. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
You can't give Kevin Durant baskets, but certainly can't be that easy for him.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Jaylen Brown has put it all together. He said, I'm figuring out my spots to be aggressive. That's in my DNA. But also showing how I've grown. Being a great screener, delivering passes on time and on target. That's important to being a great teammate. I'm focused on being a better basketball player. Kevin?
Yeah, and he's a smart one too, right, David? He is something else. Outstanding stuff, DA, as always. To the inside. Pass to Cousy. With the floater. He takes it up and lays it in. Cousy's got 10 points.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Sigma, no good. Celtics trail by 3. Outside Tatum. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. Boston shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
And it's the attention to detail that sets Tatum apart from most players in our league.
Pass to Kuzi. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kept alive. Havlicek outside. Steps back. Down low. Here's Brown. And the dunk by Brown.
Strong finish by Brown. He doesn't mess around that close to the rim.
Here's Westbrook. Missed inside.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Sort of reminding me of a little Ben Wallace action here from his years with the Pistons. He's been that much of a force rebounding the ball. Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
And here's Tatum for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. And now it's a 3-point Celtic lead.
Watch out. Tatum's going to stretch the defense all over the place if he's knocking down threes from the corner.
Outside Westbrook. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook.
Assertive shot by Gilgeous-Alexander, not giving him a chance.
Westbrook with the steal. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Not going to go that time. Havlicek outside. Nice ball movement by Boston. And the dunk by Tatum.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far. And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he's been everywhere, and collecting those rebounds, that ends any kind of offensive possession and gets them started.
To the middle. Crafty move. Kicks it out to Alf. Outside Westbrook. 6 to shoot. High post, Kemp. To the paint. Here's Durant. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Pass to Havlicek. Outside Tatum. Here's Collins. Here's Brown. Defended by Allen. The Celtics need to get a shot off. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant.
Celtics ball.
Here's Cowens. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Over in the corner, Allen. And good coming on the assist by Kemp. Allen's got it all tied up now for the Thunder. Here's Tatum. Emphatic finish by Tatum.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Pass to Collins. Fires the 3. Kemp with the rebound.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Brown inside the line. And then Brown with the dunk.
And Brown with bad intentions on that drive.
Now Kemp.
Boston foul. John Havlicek. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Just 5 to shoot. KD can't get it to go. Here's Boston now. They're on a 14-5 run.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is what Gilgeous-Alexander does. He attacks you relentlessly.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's Kuzi. He's got 10. Lots of room. They get the rebound. And it's Brown on the follow. Brown's got the lead up to 6 now for Boston.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far with the Boston Celtics. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We've got more in store for you right after this. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Havlicek. Takes the 3. The 3 from Tatum. The 3 from Tatum.
This is how refined Tatum's motion is. He needs so little setup time.
Thunder trailing by 6. And it's out of bounds to the Thunder as Oklahoma City retains possession.
Well, somehow they kept possession of the ball after that poor pass. They should be very thankful that wasn't a turnover.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, during that break, the coach of the Thunder had some harsh words for his team. He loves what they're doing in the paint. He said if they're not stopping us, keep doing it. Keep going after it down low. They'll keep pounding it inside. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. Into the lane. Kuzi. And it's denied. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Here's Collins. Brown inside. 5 to shoot. Here's Tatum. Out of bounds. Oklahoma City takes possession. Thunder trailing by 6. Pass to Sigma. Inside. Looking for Allen. He gets it there. Outside, KD. From downtown, Ray Allen pulls it in. Boston leading by 6. It's Brown on the wing. Here's Kuzi. To the paint. The 3 from Tatum. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City and taken away by Brown. Pass to Collins. Fires from deep. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Collins has got the lead up to 9 now for Boston. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Celtics?
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Stolen by Westbrook. Good, nice job down low.
You have a guard like Gilgeous-Alexander that fights inside. It can add some spunk to your team.
Allen for three. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Durant with a wide open look. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Celtics with the lead. The three from Tatum. From the corner, Tatum is pure.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Allen with the ball. Picked up by Brown. Durant in the corner. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Allen for the three. It's hauled in by Sigma.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Outside for Durant. Oh, the silky smooth three from KD.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Nice ball movement by Boston. Collins. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly getting that three-pointer. Absolutely essential that they come right back and answer with that three of their own. And this gets the crowd energized.
Outside Tatum. A three-pointer, no good. And KD's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Here's Westbrook. Stolen by Tatum. It's Brown on the wing. Takes a three. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. To the middle. The kick out to Westbrook. Wants to get it to KD and does. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. KD's got the game tied up here for Oklahoma City.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 1:18 left in the fourth. Stolen by Westbrook.
Wow, you watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming. He made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing lane.
Six on the shot clock. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Hands the three.
You remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
Now I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
There's a good screen to the right side.
Boy, does he stun the crowd by answering right back with that triple to get the game back to even.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Westbrook. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Brown. And it's Durant with the rebound. Over to the wing. Here's Sigma. No good from three-point territory. Now a timeout called by Boston.
Celtics, number 17, John Havlicek.
And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Brown.
And the score being this close, you have to retain possession of the ball. You just can't give it away like that.
Here's Allen. The tagger. He drills the game winner.
0 on the clock as he drains the game winner.
Unbelievable way to end this game. The fans on both sides are in shock.
So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Brett.
Yeah, it is for the culture. Gotta keep it straight like Gibraltar or the crease upon jeans. With Travolta, we was dancing like machines. A JB, cape up on his shoulders with the Mike Prince pulled about the holster. Same tree, it represent blackness from the passage. The past is alive and well, surprising like magic. The altar with his classic. Now I ain't reinvent the wheel. I simply put some spinners on it and begin to peel. So many layers to my people, but we tend to feel as though the media presents us like we sent. And it's tragic, we the fabric of any field. We make a static from a static when we interfere. To be the leader means you never see the vision clear. Too busy blazing for the followers to get the steal. I'm a smoke for all creators who ain't get the deal. The culture first, if you foreign to it, it's the real. If you ain't from it, you can love it. Just remember, bring a budget for the people who discover what you covered. We got a lot of problems, and the quickest way above it, not to shove it under bridges, but to fish it out in public. Instead, we try to hide it, commodify it, monopolize it, then we gotta buy it from outsiders we never trusted. From Congos to break beats to symphonies to deep bass, that's from Chuck Brown to heat waves to MPs. Cut down and replay the MCs they give us now, but keepsake to keepsake is a tough sound, a weak link. Deep fakes, give it up now or meet fate. No metaphor in the form of food, it's real soul. Not getting credit for the culture, getting real old. Not too many things in life that I would fold. Give it up or give it up, I'm getting real close.
Two of our 2K TV teammates, Blake and Brian. How you guys doing today?
Doing really good. Excited to play the W online. Always some fun action. And
how it feels, you just fake in the phone.
Wait a minute, get it how you live it. 10 toes in when we standing on business. I'm a big underground methods, top notch. Get the moves, not the lizard. Straight terror, product of your errors. Pushing culture, baby, got that product you can measure. Trendsetter, the one who get a swerving while I'm bumping Project Patcher. Yeah, rolling through the city with the big dogs. Loyal with me, we ain't got a cow. Silly on silent, put the product in the loud. That's how you make the money pop for everyone involved. And if you don't deserve a cut, then we gon' Baba got me looking proper every single time. Fresh big, getting yo, you ain't walking out what we on. And you know I got it for the ones who gone. R.I.P.'s in your memory, we carry on. When I they will not mean out what I want. Pour my ashes in the river, y'all. That's how we know it. like a surgeon. The skin color like worldwide sign, and we face closed curtains. I hear you, nothing ever certain. Only thing that's promises that promises are broken. Yeah, so we finding ways to cope there. Only thing I'm breaking is. Yeah, baby girl, stuck it in inside the hoodie. Now we turning out your buggy. Yeah, it's cool. I used to fight the bullies. Now I guess some things don't leave me fully. They try and push me, then they try and pull me back. I when I budge. If you doubt it, then the private side's a private when you know what's coming next. Like, ooh.
Yeah, baby girl, stuck it in inside the hoodie. Now we turning out your buggy. Yeah, it's cool. I used to fight the bullies. Now I guess some things don't leave me fully. They try and push me, then they try and pull me back. I when I budge. If you doubt it, then this come. Private side's a private when you know what's coming next. Like, money on my mind, we gon' run it up. See what you gon' find, baby, push your luck. We been on the grind, we been getting up. But we ain't got that time for you bums. Money on my mind, we gon' run it up.
Paparazzi, they be taking them flicks. Cameras watching, I be making them sick. Walk with caution, so I'm making it quick. You out too often and you stay in the mist. When you pop it too often, that's the hate you can get. Now they saying they don't like me, how you hate from the bench. I'm the one to trend the topic, they replaying my hits. My face is legit, ain't score, but I'ma make this. I slide for my brothers, I slide and then I slide again. Yeah, look, if you don't love me, then just leave me, don't string me along and lie again. Yeah, yeah, paparazzi, they be flicking while I stay hating my mission. My operation is different, my compensation exquisite. Got a taste of commission, I couldn't wait for permission. They used to tell me no, I'm the one that made the decision. Big talker, big papa, I be doing the most. Rich watcher, get proper when I ride in a ghost. Big walker, big offer, they know harder than foe. You don't even gotta tell them and they already know. The one that's going up, big body truck. They acting like they tough, we know well enough. And we know that you ain't that, and we know your crew ain't stacked. Man, don't run up, this is facts. Only talk by hits and plaques, yeah, yeah. Paparazzi, they be taking them flicks. Cameras watching, I be making them sick. Walk with caution, so I'm making it quick. You out too often and you stay in the mist. When you pop it too often, that's the hate you can get. Now they saying they don't like me, how you hate from the bench. I'm the one to trend the topic, they replaying my hits. My face is legit, ain't score, but I'ma make this. Right now I need to decide, cause I'm intrigued by your vibe. I seen the dream in your eyes, you might not even be mine. Came on the scene with your prize, I'm who you need and that's fine. Like who you leaving inside, for you I'm legally blind. Yeah, but only for the night, but that's okay though. We fell in love the first day though. You flew me out to Barbados, can't post you, we gotta lay ain't together, but you my bae though. I do whatever you say though, tryna pop out, I'm like, hey yo. We can't do that, gotta slide on the low. When we slide to the stove, locking eyes at the door, cause you ain't messing with no amateur and I ain't tryna handle you. But when I'm walking out, I'm always checking for the camera. Cause paparazzi, they be taking them flicks. Cameras watching, I be making them sick. Walk with caution, so I'm making it quick. You out too often and you stay in the mist. When you pop it too often, that's the hate you can get. Now they saying they don't like me, how you hate from the bench. I'm the one to trend the topic, they replaying my hits. My face is legit, ain't score, but I'ma make this.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. It's the Sacramento Kings taking on the Washington Wizards.
It's fun to just watch Arenas play. He's electric, has his own style. What an explosive play right there.
Now here's Richmond. Pass to Weber. And Weber throws it down.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
Sacramento foul. Oscar Robertson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Beal. Pass to Butler. Back to Hayes. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now Arenas up for the missed three from Oscar Robertson. Here's Unseld. Inside. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Pass to Stojakovic. Out of bounds. Kings ball as Sacramento keeps possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Here's Richmond. Drives to the hoop.
And a long windup and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up. Here's Beal. Over to the wing. To the inside. Here's Unseld. Shot clock at 6. Butler on the way. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
That's tipped. Butler with the ball. Picked up by Robertson. In the corner, it's Arenas. Lets it go with the three. Buries the long-range jumper. Arenas has got 5.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Now here's Robertson. Up top, Weber. Pass to Stojakovic. Hits the three-point bomb.
And you have to admire Stojakovic's confidence. Sensational at knocking down those catch and shoots.
Butler. And slam dunk by Butler.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Weber. Another 3 for Sacramento.
3-point field goal.
And while the arc isn't a focus of Weber's game, he is more than able to knock those down when given a chance. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Out of bounds.
Out of bounds, Sacramento takes possession. The Kings leading. Robertson left side. Pass to Lucas. And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
Possession to Sacramento.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Shooting first.
And so he hits the technical free throw. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Got a piece of it.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry. And there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
And Richmond with the stuff.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
A little disorganized that time. And the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
Pass to Weber. Richmond with it. On the wing, Stojakovic. To the paint. Second shot opportunity. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 3 from Robertson. Bangs home the trifecta.
And generally, Robertson's a guy that likes to play free throw line and below, but here's a time where he steps out and launches from beyond.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
1:16 left here in the first quarter. Nice ball movement by Washington. Pass to Hayes. Back to Beal. Here's Unzel. On the wing, Arenas. Down low. Just his first attempt. Chris Webber comes up with a rebound. On the wing, Stojakovic. No good from outside. Wizards trailed by 5. There's Beal with the 3. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Beal's got 5 points so far.
And that's money from Beal. He's so crafty at finding space in that deep corner.
Outside for Richmond. Trying to find Webber. He's got it now. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And how unique is Webber? A smooth shooting big man with some sick handles.
At the line for the Kings, Chris Webber.
Webber hits them both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
3-second difference between shot clock and game. To the middle. Here's Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Sacramento again missing. There's a screen. Here's Butler. It beats the buzzer. Wow!
That's just an amazing way to get that ball off in time.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big time shot from him there.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. And back with the start of... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at the Wizards' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Back to Robertson. Just 4 to shoot. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. And Webber throws it down.
And Webber, just tremendous size in the paint, easily rising up to take that one home.
The kick outside to Butler. Back to Arenas. It's deflected. And it's Richmond finishing it off.
A truly selfless player. Webber loves to score, but he also wants to see the rest of his team get involved.
The kick outside to Butler. Driving to the basket.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammates.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Richmond for 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. Washington trailing. Beal. And the jam by Beal.
And there's that creativity from Beal. When he's in flight, boy, he's going to show you something special.
Pass to Unzel. And it's Hayes in the corner. Beal with it. Driving in. Here's Unzel. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. 3-pointer, Stojakovic. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And Stojakovic, a super sniper. He can knock it down from anywhere, but the 3-ball is his specialty.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
So the Kings call timeout, their first. And Sacramento has possession. Pass to Richmond. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. It's Richmond on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, that's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. Here's Weber. Blocked again. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. The shot by Beal, no good.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
No good from Lucas. And it's Washington's ball. Arenas with it. Picked up by Robertson. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these unselled jams. There's just so much power to his game.
Pass to Lucas. 6 to shoot. Over Unseld. Tries again. Now Robertson. Good, and Weber gets the assist. Robertson's got 7 points.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Here's Lucas. Another 3 for Sacramento.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Foul. Mitch Richmond. First personal foul. First team foul.
Washington with the ball. They trail by 3. Offensive rebound. Outside for Beal. Left side Arenas. Clock at 6. And it's Beal in the corner. It's over Richmond. Pass to Unseld. Back to Hayes. Goes up again. The kick outside to Butler. Over Stojakovic. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. Richmond takes the 3. They get the rebound. The 3. No good from Lucas.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Hayes. Now here's Beal. Good, and Butler gets the assist. He's got 9. 58 seconds left now here in the second. And here's Lucas. Back to Robertson. And taken away by Arenas. Oh, and the jam by Arenas.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
To the inside. Here's Unseld. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Back to Hayes. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Wizards out front, up by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. The Kings trailing. Richmond outside. That's good. And Robertson with the assist. Richmond's got the first basket of the second half. That one for the Kings. Down low. Hayes. Outside for Beal. Back to Hayes. Chris Webber comes up with a rebound. And so it's Webber with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. Robertson's shot is off. Arenas with it. Picked up by Robertson. Inside. To the left side wing. And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here.
Wizards ball.
Outside, Beal. 5 to shoot. Arenas. And he makes good on the layup. Arenas has got the game tied up here for the Wizards.
Just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
And he comes up with the deuce. Lucas has got 5 now.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Offensive rebound. Here's Unseld. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
And the Kings with possession. A 2-point game. And here's Robertson outside. Here's Webber. It's rebounded by Unseld. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Pass to Robertson. But Trey, he can't get that one to fall.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And the shot goes in.
Robertson.
He's got 9.
In the painted area is where Robertson can destroy you. He's just too strong and too skilled.
Robertson. 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Arenas. Good D by Webber. The Kings leading. The 3, Richmond. Nailed from 3-point land.
3-point field goal.
On a roll here tonight. Richmond with a lot of offensive tools, and he is happy to show them off.
Here's Unseld. Chris Webber with the rebound. Pass to Stojakovic. Out of bounds. Washington takes possession. Here's Arenas. He's got 13. And it's Beal in the corner. And there's the drive. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Boy, Beal looked like he was shot out of a cannon there.
Now here's Robertson. 9 points in the game so far. Richmond outside. Pass to Lucas. Up top, Webber. Shot clock at 6. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Lucas inside. He's got 5. Webber can't hit. Wizards trailed by 3. Arenas with it. Picked up by Robertson. Outside for Arenas. From deep. Webber pulls it in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Robertson's shot is good.
Robertson.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
So timeout call here. The first for Washington. And the Wizards with possession. They trail by 6. And it's Beal in the corner. With the drive. Tipped away. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Sacramento?
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Weber looking around. From past the arc. No good from Lucas.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Oh, and the jam by Butler.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Pass to Richmond. Lucas with it. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Wizards trailed by 5. .106 left to play in the third. Outside for Beal. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Beal's got 13 points.
Powering through contact. Beal with the strong finish.
And here is Robertson. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Robertson with the steal. Driving inside. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Inefficient defense there, guys. If there's one thing you want to try and take away from Robertson, it's the dribble drive.
.35 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Butler. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Weber.
Yeah, Butler is just a natural leader. He's someone whose teammates look up to, a polished scorer who also plays tough defense.
27 seconds left in the third. Richmond outside and taken away by Arenas. And it's Arenas with the jam.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Richmond outside. Pass to Robertson. Two on the clock. It's not going to go for him. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Kings lead by 5. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Wizards trailed by 5. Outside Arenas. Here's the screen. Shot clock at 5. The shot by Beal, no good. Pass to Lucas. Butler with the steal. And it's Beal in the corner. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Beal's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Wizards. Robertson left side. Here's Lucas. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. And the Kings lead by 5.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Sacramento moving it around. Outside Stojakovic. The offensive rebound. It's Richmond on the wing. Beal on the double team. Pass to Weber. Driving the lane. And Weber throws it down.
Assisted by.
And looking so agile on that take. Weber's teammates love seeing him in attack mode against the defense.
Butler with the ball. Here's Weber, comes up with a rebound. Here's Richmond. And it's Richmond finishing it off.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Robertson. And then Oscar Robertson with the dunk.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And throw good, Beal.
A combo guard with a versatile offensive game. Beal is one of those guys that any team would love to have.
Outside Arenas. To the paint. Here's Malone. Out left to the wing. Here's Unseld. Left side, Beal. Here he goes. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
Not shocking to see Beal running up the scoreboard. He has a knack for putting together some big nights.
3-pointers, Stojakovic. That's good. And Robertson with the assist.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
From deep, Robertson. And that's collected by Malone.
And I thought that was going to drive. It looked good from here.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Pass to Stojakovic. And the 3 off target.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Chris Unseld. Second personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Sacramento.
That's good from Richmond.
Into the lineup for your Wizards. Number 4. Anton Jameson.
Sacramento with the ball. Lucas, that's good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Beal gets a wide open look. And another miss by Washington. Kings leading now by 16. And Richmond with the stuff.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Pass to Jamison. Here's Unseld. Defended by Lucas. To the middle. Looking to end the run. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Oh, that's great TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And slam dunk by Butler.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
No, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Pass to Stojakovic. Robertson outside. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Arenas. Now Weber. Here's Stojakovic. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Kings lead by 16. The open shot by Beal. And Washington again with the bucket. .102 left in the fourth quarter. Robertson with it. Pass to Weber. Now Lucas. Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Jamison, no luck.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Here's Washington now. It's a 16-point game. Weber inside. Three-pointer, Stojakovic knocks down the three ball. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they control the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Along with Greg Anthony.
I'm on 1800 block, Joe boy, off top, popping up, cross town, got it in him, bending through, in the hood, yellow tags, he gon' juke, curve way, what it is, take the time, in the sunland, remix, sweater with, keep it lit, we the new Delph Road, Manor Park, Melrose, Bride County, let's go, whole hood behind me, Golden Acres, Pine Tree, ugly corner, ski, on the scene, screaming glee, say you bout it, let me see, rep your hood, let me see, let me see, let me see, throw it up, let me see, 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 fast music, 954, all the da-da-do, all the rock and blue, 7-4, hit the club, it's a move, parking lot, let me see, can you do it, new paddock, red roof, let me see it, throw it back, driftwood, where he at, post it up, little hater, Haitian boy, crazy hater, Haitian boy, tell the home, new dome, on crumb, west side, east side, back part, power height, one of them, deep side, sunrise, alright, let me see, 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 get a lead, drop a wall, peel all the way back, 4th, 5th, 5 dog, recipe, Haitian pack, cross tracks, by you, everybody getting money, me and Stat, chasing cars on them blocks, serving, Kaya City, one-handed, flat flag, deal field, keep it real, play that game, SG, yes sir, play that game, SG, yeah, Haitian boy, ZMO, baby snipe, 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 let me see, 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 you get about me, they kind of Palm Beach, Parkway, Lauderdale, Haitian boy, can you tell, in a field, straight, she from Dilla, throw that in the mirror, then revere, send my love to the joint, can't forget Canal Point, CB, doing city, poke kind and get with me, LP, Franklin Hollandia, Liberia, Danny Beach, Carbon Ranch, recipe, the Wild Jill, Zone 10, represent, young in the tent, new era, what to do, don't be scared, rep a crew, Lincoln Park, let me see, 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 all my in the state, everybody gon' fizz. Open lock a third out, homestead, in the poker, being projects, in Ferrari, me and Fred, made a post by me 4 months, he was, look up down, where he at, where he at, where he at, Alabama, where he at, where he at, where he at, let me see, 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 let me see.
Must not know what you just started. Me and my go gnarly. You about this party. We gon' step on regardless. Get my coin and swipe that. Now the spirit to charge. Making moves. I be really march. I got hands for. I get bands for a show. He want chance after chance after chance. No, I keep saying free little folk. Do my dance on them folks. If it's up, it's going down. Soon as I land on them folks. Don't follow the rules, I'm real. No, I stand out, I'm special. I'm stand up like head. Oh God, you a bum, you mess. Don't stall me, I'm pet. Lying in the I'm red. I don't pick and choose, it's up with whoever. All my diamonds certain, and all these members 32. Smiling in my now your 32. C8 doors open up for me. Hear the engine roar. Switch sport, I got somewhere to be, little baby. I'm important. It came with it. Yeah, that's my favorite. The P my only. I said no, but you my favorite one. Nah, for real. Yeah, Rick. I wanna one. You mean? Nah, I can't make you mine, but I can make you. In them streets, baby, I'm a thug. I just threw 10,000 something ones in this club. I'm popping this so hard 'cause I ain't used to. Deep ain't got no type. They want stupid.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. We've got the San Antonio Spurs taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. Leonard outside. Here's the three. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. And slam dunk by James.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Pass to Robinson. Offline with a three. Now Los Angeles with it. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there.
Spurs substitution. Number 1. Victor Wembanyama. Third foul, George Gervin. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Third foul, Tony Parker. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Bryant outside. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Ball.
Parker outside. Out left to the wing. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach.
We talked about his matchup against the highly touted Victor Wembanyama, and Coach told me Victor's combination of speed and size creates a lot of problems on both ends of the floor, so we've got to play a physical brand of basketball to just keep him out of rhythm. It'll be interesting to see how that affects him. B.A.?
Allie, thank you. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. To the left side wing. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Releases. Tries again. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Leonard on the take.
Boy, what is more fear-invoking than Kawhi off the bounce near the cup? Look out.
Pass to Davis. Jacks up a three. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Down low. Is Gervin. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
At the line for one, Magic Johnson.
And the technical free throw is good. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. They grabbed their own miss. And here's Bryant outside. Gets the three ball to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Leonard right side. Parker outside. Pass to Gervin. 6 to shoot. Parker outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Johnson inside. Knocked away. Stolen by Parker. Stolen by Bryant. The shot's good on the assist by James. Bryant's got 5 points.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
The Lakers in the lead. On the wing, Davis. 4-3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. From deep, Johnson.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
To the wing, right side. Gervin, no good. And it's the Lakers' ball. James, a good look. Knocked loose. Pass to Gervin. And he slams it in one-handed.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. There's a minute 34 left in the opening quarter. Here's Duncan. Yep, count it. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Spurs.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
From deep, Johnson. Offensive rebound. Here's Davis. Here's O'Neal. Goes back up. That shot missing. Wembanyama with some nice D. Parker with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. Snatched up. Second shot opportunity. Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You got to keep him out of the paint.
To the middle. And they get it. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Pass to Gervin. Outside Wembanyama. Here's Parker. No good on the triple. Lakers trail by 4. Out to James. Knocks it down from distance. James has got 5 now.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Kept alive. Leonard, left side. Right side, Wembanyama. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. San Antonio on top. They're up by 3. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. What do you guys think about San Antonio here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
To me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Now here's Leonard. Yes, and it's Wembanyama picking up the assist.
3 points.
He's got 7.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Here's Johnson. Here's Bryant. Rebounded by Gervin. San Antonio leading by 6. Leonard attacking.
Kawhi Leonard, the size, the strength, the ability to put the ball on the floor. I mean, trying to deal with this guy off a drive is so tough.
To stop the run. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. San Antonio shooting their first free throw this game.
Boy, Kawhi Leonard lets his game do the talking. Yes, he's soft-spoken and quiet, but boy, he's a big-time player.
Outside for Wembanyama. Leonard, left side. And Leonard with the strong finish.
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
Counted from distance.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
On offense, here are the Spurs. They've led by as many as 11. Pass to Leonard. Outside for Wembanyama. Let's go with a 3. No good. 3 for 6 shooting in this game. Second quarter play with around 2 minutes gone so far. San Antonio leading by 8. Here's Duncan. Clock at 6. Left side, Wembanyama. Here's Ginobili. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
Pass to O'Neal. The shot off that time. Wembanyama with some nice D. It's stolen by Johnson. And here's Bryant outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Bryant's got 8 points.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Inside. Over to the left wing. Ginobili gets the bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Ginobili. He's got 5. To the inside. Here's Gervin. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Lakers ball.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. It's Bryant with a drive. Good D by Wembanyama.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Tipped. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
To the paint. Duncan.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Here's Bryant, plenty of space. Misses the jumper. Here's Leonard. Pass to Ginobili. Here's Gervin. To the wing on the left. Launches it. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
They get it again. Johnson.
Manu Ginobili. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
1:29 left to play in the first half of basketball. Out to James. Shot clock at 5. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Duncan, no good. Lakers trail by 12. James, outside. And stolen by Leonard. There's the drive. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on LeBron James.
That's his first personal foul.
San Antonio shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. And the free throw, no good. Pass to James. Will it go? In the air. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten his first points in this one.
You know, I like that he didn't go for the straightforward layup. He gave us a little something extra right there.
Ginobili, no good. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And stolen by Leonard. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Duncan. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Duncan's got 9 points.
Now, Kawhi Leonard understands when and where to deliver the ball to his teammates. Pretty play.
Down low. And the ball out of play. The Spurs will have it.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
San Antonio calls timeout.
Coming into the ball for your Lakers. Number 30.
Here's Ginobili. Give him 8. It's stolen by Johnson. Going inside. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And so the San Antonio Spurs, in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
That's his second personal foul. Coming into the ball for your Lakers. Number 44.
And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession.
Out of bounds. San Antonio ball.
Here's Ginobili. Pass to Duncan. Ooh, poked away. James with a steal. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
What shall we call LeBron James? In this instance, I think point forward will do. Someone that you can trust to run the offense.
And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
Here's West. Out to James. Fires the 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Bryant. Back to Leonard. Right wing. From the arc. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Pass to O'Neal. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Ginobili. Give him 8 points now. Now here's Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Launches the 3. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
Why all business right now? Defense better get started. It's going to be a long night.
West. There's Davis with the 3. Drops in the 3. Davis has got 6.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a 3-pointer. That's a bad decision.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
Pass to Davis. O'Neal with it. Second chance shot. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Pass to O'Neal. To the left wing. Fires from deep. And the basket by West. West has got his first 3 points of the game.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
And the basket by West.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for San Antonio. At one point, they led by 16. Wembanyama with it. Picked up by James. Ginobili, no good. Lakers trail by 11. And here's Bryant outside. Rebound San Antonio. Here's Duncan. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis, just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Outside for Davis. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Davis has got 9.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
There's a minute 34 left to play in the third quarter here. Gervin, no good. Now Los Angeles with it. 11-point game. It's stolen by Leonard. Pass to Gervin. Now Wembanyama takes a 3. Oh, Wembanyama hitting from deep.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Inside. Out to James. Takes the 3. Connects from downtown. Give him 8 points now.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. Love to see it.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
There's 45 seconds left in the third. Here's Duncan. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. Lakers trail by 11. To the inside. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Duncan. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to West. And there's James from the arc. They get the rebound.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. And he lobs it up to the rim. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. San Antonio on top. They lead by 13. And we're coming back in just a moment.
Let's hear it, fans.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
All right, fans, here come your Laker girls.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, over that last break, I listened to San Antonio's coach address his team. He loves what the D has been able to accomplish, saying to his team, every turnover is a big success for us. Keep forcing those errors. Don't let them feel comfortable out there. So expect them to keep trying to be disruptive.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Pass to Gervin. Stolen by Bryant.
Tim Duncan. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Lakers trail by 12. Here's West. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Stolen by Bryant. Down low. And he jams it home with authority. That gives him a double-double.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Back to Leonard. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Duncan. Three-pointer. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
San Antonio foul. Kawhi Leonard. That's his first personal foul.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
You know, I think one thing Coach will address in this timeout right now is you're missing a lot of shots. Why not become more of a facilitator out there?
Laker fans, your Lakers, Rakers, make some noise.
Lakers trail by 9. To the paint. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his third foul in the game.
His third personal foul.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Pass to Ginobili. Wembanyama with it. And Davis picks him up defensively.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
And the basket by West. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Pass to Gervin. Here's Ginobili. 5 on the clock. They get it back. Out to the wing. And here's Leonard. That's too easy for Leonard.
Yeah, Kawhi Leonard has found so many ways to score. He can slip around you with his length. He can go through you with his strength. This guy's so tough to guard.
Lots of room. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Pass to Gervin. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. And San Antonio leads by 7.
Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
credit the hard work coming back. They're doing their best to steal this game.
They're showing so much passion and determination here at the end. They're close to the lead, but still have plenty of work left to do.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
And the dunk by Wembanyama. That gives him a double-double in this one.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Ginobili. There's the three. No good on the shot.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Bryant outside. Floats one. The rebound by the Spurs. At one point, they led by 16.
That's his second personal foul.
San Antonio leading by 6. Out to the right wing. Right side, Wembanyama.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Duncan. The three is up. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Here's San Antonio now. Now here's Wembanyama. And there's 1:38 left in the fourth. Pass to Ginobili. Lets it go from deep. O'Neal pulls it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And here's James. It's stolen by Leonard. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Lakers ball.
Lakers trail by 9. Inside. O'Neal. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. .102 left in the fourth quarter. From deep. San Antonio again can't hit.
Well, they are daring him to miss, and he obliges.
Oh, LeBron buries a three.
King James with ice water in his veins, an absolutely breathtaking player.
Here's Ginobili. Pass to Duncan. Shot clock at 6. O'Neal pulls it in. So it's Los Angeles now. They trail by 6. Out to James. Cash. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Until they foul intentionally.
That's his first personal foul.
First free throw is good. And that gives him a 4-point cushion.
At the line for the Spurs.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
He's able to make it a 2-possession game with some solid work at the line right there.
And knocks down the 3.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Yeah, this young man is pretty steady at the line. Wembanyama can get this done.
You've got to show composure, and he comes through right when the team needs him most.
5 ticks left to the game. And and they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point. He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game. It's stolen by Leonard. The three. Misses the shot. So it's a narrow victory for the Spurs. Pulling out the W. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burke, out.
Through this and that, though we attack it off in the back, then I guess we wasn't a match. Me and my dogs are made a pack. If we don't get it, we can't come back. And every time we came back, that's a fact, that's a fact. Been through this and that, though we still intact. This right here for all the ones that ain't here, can't come back. If it's one thing I'ma do is put the crib on my back. Now we back, that's a fact, that's a fact, that's a fact. Guess I gotta go again and show them it ain't luck, yup. And they thought it was over for me, boy, they had me. Been through all the rain, now the sun on me. Ain't no point in stressing, gonna be what it's gonna be. Back to back with the prayers, so many times I got it memorized. I done seen so much pain that got me desensitized. OG's talking about stick to the script, I had to improvise. This that classic B.I.G., I got them hypnotized. Moving at my own pace, doing it my way. Way before the braids, yeah, they been took the wave. Ain't nobody from the crib ever did it big like this. It's like my parents turn to my kids, how I'm taking care of they. I had to go through it just to get to it. Had to watch from the bench, I had to sit through it. Get to it, trust issues, brought my to it. My aunt had to do it. I hope the same demons don't haunt me. Come with the down life, members only. I'd have been down so bad before, I swear I wasn't gonna get back. But look, the old me and the new me is a mismatch. They don't understand or how much it's taking off your mind, off your soul, just to show up and make it. This for my dog that's overwhelmed. Even if he don't make no one never break it. Cause we've been through this and that, though we still intact. If they off in the back, then I guess we wasn't a match. Me and my dogs all made a pack. If we don't get it, we can't come back. And every time we came back, that's a fact, that's a fact. Been through this and that, though we still intact. That's right here for all the ones that ain't here, can't come back. If there's one thing I'ma do is put the crib on my back. Now we back, that's a fact, that's a fact, that's a fact.
That's how I'm living, like I'm in a city. That's how I'm whipping, like I got a money. 4 a.m. in this, ain't going to sleep, I'm on a mission. Louis V on my back, it's a money made a difference. I'm still the same, no different. But I came a long way from transported penny pitching. Talking about ills, man, I hand them out on any given. Sunny clothes to the public, still I'm getting chicken. I'm just reminiscing, I was broke as when that song dropped effect. Heard they talking about I switch, I put the city on my back.
Been through this and that, though we still intact. If they off in the back, then I guess we wasn't a match. Me and my dogs all made a pack. If we don't get it, we can't come back. And every time we came back, that's a fact, that's a fact. Been through this and that, though we still intact. That's right here for all the ones that ain't here, can't come back. If there's one thing I'ma do is put the crib on my back. Now we back, that's a fact, that's a fact, that's a fact.
Wait, when I came too far to let you in me. Back coming, that's a fact, that's a fin that crack back. She maneuver with me cause so much. Get snapped back lately, probably talk them getting litty. Used to dream of being big like baby. Martin Luther King should see how I live me. Big necklace, wrist froze, big step, wrist big. And I'm free, and I'm getting richer than a I ain't look like low shit, man, he say glee. And the ski get me back on my feet.
You feel better when it's earned, that's a fact. Play me, Lesson learned, that's a fact. Everybody gon' get their turn, that's a fact. If the job ain't done, I don't wanna hear congrats. Mortal Kombat straight out the pit, that's a fact. Thought I wasn't gonna bounce back in this, that's a fact. The best thing my ex ever had, that's a fact. Only thing with they back against the wall is the plaques.
Tell me what I gotta do to make you feel okay. Tell me what I gotta do to make you wanna stay. Tell me what I gotta do so you don't feel away. I only give it up, I don't wanna lay. Please tell me that fee, cause I don't wanna pay. For sure, I can tell in the way that you're watching me that you probably got something to say. Okay, by the way, I gotta going away. It's 20 degrees in New York, I'm headed to LA. For sure. I'm 20 feet, I'm just trying to be great. For sure. This shit mind-boggling, I ain't no could to relate. Oh my god. Must be fake. She's trying to see who first, I ain't know this was a race. I ain't know you was the Jakes. Okay, just to keep it face to face. Okay, I hate when you get it talking about.
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. It's the Philadelphia 76ers and the Denver Nuggets.
That's his first personal foul.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Out to the wing. Embiid from outside.
Joel Embiid.
Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
To the wing, right side. Pass to Mutombo. Back to Jokic. The fadeaway. The rebound by Malone.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Murray. It's deflected. Here's Irving. Anthony grabs the board. To the inside. Pass to Jokic. On the wing, Anthony. There's the three. Rebound by Philadelphia.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Murray. To halt the run. And Anthony hits from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. The shot. Malone can't get it to go.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And Anthony slams it in.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Embiid with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
To the middle. The kick out to Maxey. Fires from the wing. And he hits the jumper for two. Iverson's got his second basket of the game.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
They set the pick. Murray for three. The shot's good.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Here's Embiid. Ooh, it's stolen. Here's English. Inside. Out to Anthony. Goes up on the wing. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall. The Sixers trailing. To the paint. Unloads. Down low. Here's Mutombo. Shot clock at 6. The Nuggets need to get one up. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Outside Maxey. Takes the three. Mutombo with the rebound. And here's Denver. They're on a 12-4 run. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
You gotta love Tyrese Maxey's approach to the game. He said, quote, "I really have a simple life. I have this joy about playing basketball. I like putting in the work, so I'm extremely focused, extremely competitive, and I'm out here having the time of my life. I get to do what I love every single day, and it's a blessing," unquote. Brian, he's such a positive guy.
Yeah, he really is. Thanks for that, Allie. Back to Jokic. It's stolen by Irving. Here's Iverson. And it's off from three-point range.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Jokic. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And here are the Nuggets now. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Here's English. His first shot attempt. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Here's Maxey. Rebounded by Denver. For three, Anthony. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Irving. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Shooting for Philadelphia, Irving. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Irving. Both free throws good from Irving.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
The Nuggets lead by 4. Inside. And the basket by Mutombo.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Let's go with a 3. Irving, that's good. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Anthony outside. Over Irving. No good on the buzzer beater. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for Denver. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard and they are physical.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
The Nuggets lead by 5. Here's English. Deflected. Here's Embiid. Oh, wow. Embiid. So strong.
2 strong points from Embiid. His MO is to own the painted area.
Pass to English. Releases. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. English has gotten his second bucket. To the middle. The ball's knocked loose. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And he dunks it down.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And here's Jokic outside. Misses another. Just 1 of 4 from the floor. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that one.
And what a slash by Maxey. I mean, so good at forcing the defense's hand.
And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats. For the Nuggets.
8-second violation.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time. Now Embiid, 11 points in the game.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Here's Murray. Pass to Mutombo. To the paint. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
Denver shooting their first free throw in this game. 76ers trail by 6. Outside Maxey. To the inside. Irving. And Irving powers it home.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Pass to Embiid. Misses the 3.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Anthony. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. And that one misses.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
To the middle. He got a piece of it. Murray with it. Picked up by Embiid. Out left to the wing. Pass to Anthony. Here's Mutombo. Give him 8 points now. 5 to shoot. Out to Anthony. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Anthony's got 16 points.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Here's Iverson. And stolen by Murray. Here's Anthony. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And it's Jokic missing. 76ers trail by 9. Maxey. And that one comes up a bit short. Ooh, good finish at the rack on the slick feed. He's got 10.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Iverson can't hit.
And they're ahead right now because they're working so hard on the glass.
Yeah, they're winning the possession battle, and that's often what decides games in the NBA.
Shot to stop the run. Philadelphia with another miss. The Nuggets lead by 13. For 3, Anthony. Here's Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
To the paint. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. Anthony outside. Back to Jokic. Fires the 3. And there's a 3-second violation. 76ers trail by 13. Pass to Iverson. Fires for 3. Connects from downtown. Iverson's got 7 points in the game.
This team trusts Maxey to make good decisions with the ball.
Here's Mutombo. Here's English. Got a hand on it. Here's Irving. And the 76ers tack on 2 more. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. They're leading by 8. Murray with it. Guarded now by Maxey.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Inside. Pass to Embiid. Here's Chamberlain. Soft touch off the glass. 6 points for him.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end. Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Down low. Here's English. Chamberlain pulls it in.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. So it's Philadelphia now. 8-point game. From 17. Pass to Embiid. 6 to shoot. Here's Chamberlain. Uses the glass on the layup. Chamberlain's got 8.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
To the middle. Here's Mutombo. Oh, misses the dunk. Here's Iverson. And he jams it home with authority.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Pass to Anthony. 4-3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Anthony's got 19 points. Irving for 3. Rebounded by Denver. 90 seconds into the second half now. Inside. And here's Jokic. Anthony with it. He's guarded by Irving. And stolen by Irving. Here's Maxey. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Such an explosive athlete. Maxey saw his chance and took it right to the rim.
Anthony outside. Here's English. Oh, deflected. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Now a timeout called by Denver. '76ers trail by 5. No good on the quick three. To the inside. Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And the 76ers call time here.
Is your high squad. It's free t-shirt time. Get loud, go crazy, go on squad.
And so here is Philadelphia. Outside Maxey. Mutombo with the rebound.
When we talk about the importance of protecting the rim, right there, outstanding defense.
And once the break is on, Murray gets involved, putting himself in the right position to score.
Pass to Mutombo. And a two-handed jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
win right here.
Yeah, looking forward to getting carried by Miss T.
Yep.
You guys have a nice mixture of a trio of builds here. I think the defense is going to shine in this game.
Nice take, Blake.
All right.
Off to a hot start. I love it.
All right, Miss T, we'll ask the professionals here. What's some of your thoughts on the W mode and how it's grown over the years?
So I have been loving it. This is the first year I've dived into it the way that I have this year. And it's my favorite mode so far. You know, I just feel like it's so well balanced, really fun. There's great players online. And I love this atmosphere here. Like, something about being in this forest court, I don't know, it's creative. And I feel like that's what we needed in NBA 2K. So I was happy to see that this year. I don't want to force it.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Oh, God, I got to force it.
I'll just take it up. We'll try to get the board.
We got it.
Nice board.
Yeah, Miss T.
Nice.
Yeah.
You know, it takes a little trial and error at first, but I think we got it.
Trying to get cute too much.
Yeah, good defense. Way to stay in front. Oh, man.
Oh, no.
I got some shooters.
Oh,
my.
It's okay. It's okay.
This is a competitive one.
Cut in, Blake, on that.
Oh.
Yep.
Nice pass. Good
Yeah,
feed.
look at that.
Nice.
Cut in, Blake. Cut in. There it is again.
Good coaching.
Come on.
Nice. I love it.
B&B connection. I know you said you just got into
Like Lambo V12 at the tail leather, I'm the GOAT. I just might throw on all of my juice. Be feeling like I'm on a boat. Yeah, switch go. But I'm pulling up 42 dub. I might go Porsche for all guys pulling up on a bed in the bug. Never been lame. I ain't pulling up on no bed, no hug. Play with my money, I feel like Big Worm. I pull up on you by the. They wanna know what it's like, be like me. I'm hopping out of the V. I got about 2, 3 foreigns. Rich, they still put it past the tree. Side of my waist, they still put it on the T. Only do a hit, sing love songs, still put it. Yeah, this a new vet. I'm hopping out with. Brody done send me a text. We get them like Gillette. Got a couple with me, they gon' maneuver with me. Ask how many inside of this car. It's like 250. 2 phone, 3 phone, come my ring off. I ain't tryna hear what a say. Tryna beef with like me, won't turn this in the blitz day. She try to ask me what time it was, I don't know, but I hold in my wrist, ayy. Waving the left to right and put my dimes right in the face. I go take all of my case, my car's expensive. Better look in the garage and look at my crib. None of my cars is rented. I be riding 5% with 20 on the windshield, my car's is tinted. Make a move out of this spot like I'm moving in and I'm the lieutenant, yeah. Who I'm with a gotta throwing up B shit 2 times. Flow the LB, I'm about my green like I'm a crouton. She want with a charge her for the give her a coupon. I don't trust not a soul. And I got my shoes on. I told you last time, it was my last time. They tried to tell me that I was gonna need you. That was the past time. Pull up inside of the vet, they be on bad time. They just might rock you to bed like it was just nap time. They wanna know what it's like, be like me. I'm hopping out of the V. I got about 2, 3 foreigns. Rich, they still put it past the tree. Out of my waist, they still put it on the T. Only do a hit, sing love songs, still put it. Yeah, this a new vet. I'm hopping out with. Brody done send me a text. We get them like Gillette. Got a couple with me, they gon' maneuver with me. Ask how many inside of this car. It's like 250. Leo, light it up.
Diamonds and bling bling. I had to tell them, come on, bring me some more for the night. Say my car ain't not myself clean. Smelling good, I treat her right on my side, and I know that she lied. She want my money, and I know that she lied. Always think, and I know that she lied. My diamond keep dropping, and I know that she lied. I got all this money, I say my
I do it like McCown. Diamonds and bling bling. I had to tell them, come on, bring some up for the night. Say my car ain't on myself clean. Smelling good, I treat it right on my side.
I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. So the Timberwolves win the tip. To the middle. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Randall. It's Edwards on the wing. Lets the three fly. The rebound by Turner. Here's Halliburton. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. A battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Now here's Gobert. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Nembhard with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Back to Nembhard. Pass to Nesmith. And he buries his first look.
Assist goes to Nembhard.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. 4-point game. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. He said one person we cannot overlook is Tyrese Halliburton. He said the guy has major impact on the game, even when he's not scoring, which he usually is. He sets the tempo for the team. He can defend, rebound, pass the ball. Kid's got it all, guys.
Allie, thank you.
Well, everything about Edwards' drive makes it dangerous. His speed, his agility, and his lack of fear.
Pass to Randall. Indiana with a rebound.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Nembhard left side. Jacks up a three. Knocks down the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's Minnesota now. Trailing by 5. And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And the basket is good. Turner's got 5.
The defense better watch Turner more closely because he can strike that fast.
And the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
So it's Minnesota now. Back to Daniels. Fires the three. Here's Gobert.
And the shooter had to have Turner's block numbers in his head. Miles is a rejection machine.
It's his first trip to the line.
Second team foul.
The free throw drops for Randall.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randall is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
Now here's Halliburton. Pass to Turner. Siakam outside. And the three off target. Timberwolves trail by 5. Here's McDaniels. And no good. Siakam looking it over. Halliburton's got an open look. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. McDaniels can't hit.
That's their plan to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Turner, no good.
Love the hustle right there. He earned that rebound.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Well, that's a smart play. Taking advantage of the mismatch in close.
On the wing, Nembhard. The shot from 20 feet out.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Goes back up. Randall, good.
And yeah, Randall is absolutely a threat from in between. Something the D has to recognize and adjust accordingly.
Well, he competed for that rebound. You love to see him getting in there and scrapping for the ball.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Now here's Halliburton. And the foul called on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That's his first foul of the game. A minute 35 left to play in the first. Siakam outside. Halliburton outside. 5 to shoot. Siakam with it. Randall's in his pocket.
On defense, Gobert expertly uses his size and length, making himself into a wall. A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Siakam outside. And Indiana misses again. And here's Minnesota now. They've scored 10 straight. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota.
Well, a risky pass there. And if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
Outside McDaniels. There's Neesmith with the 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely. When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And here's Turner from the arc. And it's Gobert with a rebound. The Timberwolves lead by 5. Alexander-Walker with it. Halliburton picks him up. Sinks the tray. Randall's got 9 points.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
To the inside. Halliburton with the steal. A good look from Turner. And a shot no good. What a performance for Julius Randle. He has been the story for the Timberwolves. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. More. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
And shots like this give Turner a confidence boost, feeling like he can score on anyone down there.
Well, there's no question. Pascal Siakam has raised the ceiling of this Pacers team.
Yeah, absolutely. He complements Halliburton's up-tempo style very well. And defensively, he shores things up with his ability to guard 1 through 5.
Pass to Halliburton. And here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Too easy for Turner. The defense has to put up more of a fight around the rim.
Here's Edwards with the drive. Misses from close range. Here's Halliburton. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. And so Gobert will bring it up for the Timberwolves. 6-point lead. Down low. The Pacers pull it in. Halliburton finishes strong.
Oh, merciless jam by Halliburton. He's got some serious hops.
Now Alexander-Walker. Off with the layup. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Here's Gobert. McDaniels got room. Another miss by Minnesota. Pacers trail by 4. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, Tyrese Halliburton, an all-star starter last season, is not done yet. He said, quote, I want to be a champion, a Hall of Famer, and one of the greats. I want the next generation to talk about my ability as a basketball player. That's definitely the goal, and I don't ever set limits. Brian?
Allie just scratching the surface. Thank you. Good stuff there. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. And it's McDaniels off the drive.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
Gobert with it. Halliburton picks him up. McDaniels, that's good.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
And the foul called on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That'll be his second foul of the game. Stand back in your early coaching days, what was the dynamic working with the front office?
Well, I was in good situations, and so you need the coach and the front office in sync, where you're all working toward the same goals and you understand what the process is going to look like.
And how in sync were you when Stan was the coach and Stan was the front office?
We had problems then because the coach didn't like the front office very often, and the front office was always unhappy with the coach.
Here's McDaniels. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pacers trail by 8. Inside. Here's Siakam. It's blocked by Gobert.
Did the long arms.
Wow. Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Outside Neesmith. Pass to Turner. From the arc. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Here's Edwards. Here's Gobert. For 3, Randall. Oh, the tower with the power move.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
Alexander Walker with it. Turner covering. Edwards for 3. Count it. His 4th bucket in 8 shots. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for Minnesota?
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers. Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Count it from distance.
And you really want more of this from Turner. We all know how dangerous he is once he finds his rhythm.
Randall, good.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Rudy Gobert with a rebound. The Timberwolves lead by 13. McDaniels can't hit. Pass to Turner. Halliburton with the ball. From deep three-point land. And it's Shepherd missing.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Pacers trail by 13. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Turner from the arc. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Here's Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Here's Alexander Walker. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Neesmith on the wing. To the paint. Just 3 on the clock. And then Turner with the dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
And so it's Minnesota. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Pacers trail by 11. Halliburton up top. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Halliburton's got 6.
They're creating space on his own. Halliburton with a sweet move to create enough daylight for the bucket.
Neesmith on the wing. Halliburton outside. Outside Neesmith. Pass to Turner. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Inside. Ooh, Edwards soars in to finish the lob.
Oh, my. Edwards going way up for that set.
And it's Indiana's ball. 11-point game. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker has built a role around defense and activity, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, he's started to understand that not everyone can be that superstar scorer, and he's carved out a role around hustle, but still capable of knocking down shots within the flow of the offense. And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. And Minnesota making a change here. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Here's Turner. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Turner's got 19 points.
Hey, when you're as big as a guy like Turner, that's what you're supposed to do. Attack in the painted area.
The open shot, Randall. Edwards. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Halliburton with the ball. Now Alexander Walker defending. Siakam outside. Back to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
He just saw an open lane and went on the attack.
Freight train coming. He goes right up with it. Outside Reed. Takes a 3. The rebound by Turner. Pacers trail by 6. And here's Shepard for 3. Doesn't go that time.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Here's Halliburton. And he drives in. Second shot opportunity. There's Neesmith with the 3. He buries it from 3. Neesmith's got 6 in the quarter.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
Spins. Back to Daniels. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here are the Pacers now. They're on a 12-4 run. Looking to end this cold spell. And here's Turner from the arc. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Reed for 3.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the ball out of play. Timberwolves will have it.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
And here's Minnesota now. They've led by as many as 14. And the Pacers started last season all offense, Grant, but even they knew that would not be unsustainable.
Yeah, Coach Carlisle prodded them to at least get to average on the defensive end. And there's no question they have the tools to do it.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Timberwolves are one of the biggest teams in the association, and Coach Chris Finch said, quote, "That's how we're built. It's part of our identity. That's what we have to lean into. We want to be big at the rim and force our size on opponents." Brian, he loves to see other teams hesitant to venture into the paint.
Hearing footsteps, right? Allie, thanks.
No hesitation from the big man, Randall. I mean, this is how confident of a shooter he is.
Back to Siakam. That's tipped. Pass to McDaniels. Randall with it. Neesmith covering. McDaniels from long range. Drills it from deep. And now an 8-point Minnesota lead. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's...
Get up, Anthony Edwards!
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
To the inside. Here's Randall. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Yeah, nice play by Randall. He can take up space in there and has great short area quickness.
Pass to Siakam. Shot to stop the run. And Indiana misses again.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
Drains the triple. Randall's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Pass to Reed. There's the three with 2 seconds left. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's Minnesota up by
the Pacers 42.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Here's Edwards. Outside Reed. Puts up a three. Siakam pulls down the board. Pacers trail by 11. Stolen by Reed. Here's Randall. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Oh, Randall put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
To the middle. And it's Randall with the jam.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
And it's Alexander Walker penetrating. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. For three, Randall. Stan, you coached so many rookies over the years. What are some key things you like to see from a player coming into the league?
Well, look, you've got to have the guy, Brian, that's ready to compete at that level and has to bring that every night. From there, it's just all about learning. There's going to be mistakes, but you want guys who can learn and improve at a consistent rate.
Is it true that defense is the fastest way into the coach's heart?
Well, it's certainly a way to gain confidence, that's for sure.
Turner, no good. Minnesota leading by 16. Down low. Here's McDaniels. Here's Randall. The rebound by Turner. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this. This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Pass to Turner. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And, Coach, how about Naz Reid, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner?
Yeah, Brian, sort of unique. We often associate that award with shooting guards, but although he's a big, Reid is more than capable of putting up big numbers, including from long distance.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
6 to shoot. Over to the left wing. Indiana needs to get a shot off. They get it back. Here's Siakam. Oh, just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances. Came up empty. Here's Reid. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
First team foul.
The first free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he hits both. Pacers trail by 19. And here's Minnesota now. They're on an 11-3 run. Outside Reid. Halliburton with a steal. Outside Neesmith. The 3 is up. And Indiana misses again.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Reid can't hit.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Here's Randall. Excellent D there from Siakam. Pacers trail by 19. Turner for 3. Anthony Edwards with a rebound. It's Reid with a drive. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Lets it go from deep. Turner, no good.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the bucket.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
There's Neesmith with the 3. Hits the trifecta.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Outside Edwards. On the take. The rebound by Turner. Pacers trail by 18. Tries to break his ice. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Yeah, great play. Halliburton ferocious with the ball in his hands, using that long frame to his advantage.
And Minnesota has possession. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th. Alexander Walker. Misses the 3. Here's Reid. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Reid's got 8 points in the quarter.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Timberwolves.
And they got a huge boost from their reserves tonight.
Yeah, the point differential between the 2 benches was a deciding factor in this game.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Julius Randle.
Well, he came out with great energy and effort, doing everything he could possibly do to help his team.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Knocks it down from distance. There's 45 seconds left to play in the fourth. Reed for three. The rebound by Turner. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Neesmith with it. He's picked up by Edwards. And then Turner with the dunk.
Assisted by Neesmith.
27 seconds left in the game. And the Timberwolves with possession. 13-point lead. There's 14 seconds left in the final quarter. McDaniels from long range. Indiana with a rebound. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Stan Van Gundy.
So I go back, retrace your old in a stack and life hacks. Let's not revisit our panic attacks. Life's hard enough, swap the tic tacs. Give clean a try jack, feed the fiend a Big Mac. I've tried that and it's right back to blackjack. So breathe, just breathe, just breathe. Tell me what you need. You're free, you're healed, but you gotta believe. Just breathe, bust you down on your knees. Just breathe, yeah, you just gotta breathe. Yeah, you just gotta breathe.
Okay, Mr. Misfit, but I ain't Mr. Fit in months. This some rich by Gucci Pampers for my runs. I get so much, I lose my mind, put on a new one. I guess what they say about the mind, kinda true, huh? A terrible thing to waste. New watch, the color just spoke to me. A parrot was in the face. New rat, they dose to me. Hilarious in the way. My too close to me. One classy taking my coat from me. I blast her with the dopest. She overdose on the dopamine. Locally, I be lowest keys. Overseas, I be ODB. I'm the one that turned the arch to gold like Mickey D. Them thunder thuns, they told me MOBA buns. Them poppy seeds. The mini Connie mommy, all she say is me, no poppy seed. Harley can speak no English, but counting up the guap with ease. Yeah, baby, that's why I little baby, that's why I set all that singing, I'm back on dirty. Never leave the squad on God, I'm Michael Irving. 2:30 a.m. she tryna can't live this life, you don't deserve it. I've been working your tribe a hoe, got me a whole tribe. The world with no but then find a song that I can down. Bad do what I say, like my name was Simon, y'all. Netflix her couch, soon as I leave, sign me out. St. Louis up like we in the trees, dark fried rice like Vietnamese. Keanu Reeves, rolling wanna meet me. Girl, that cold make it popsicle. Outshine all these, no obstacle. Countryer than Kool-Aid and bags of hot pickle. She gon' keep up moving down to the spot. And baby, that's why yeah, baby, that's why
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. These people done turned us into bosses. That's my new. Oh yeah. Hey, I find a loophole. Been since a youngster. Fully, we can't let no punk us. About no, I treat a model like a. I know thugs, I know. I was raised to get some money, flip that like 10 ways. In the, my money hungry, stack that for 90 days. In the room, they like they getting paid. Rolls Royces in the trenches, parked in front of Section 8. I'm on a strict diet, hood, bocce, and you know how I rock. I pass the, don't ask if one up top. We at the Angelino at the top. Found introduced the she going. Go ahead and shoot your shot. I throw the lamb in course. I'm on Deuce Block. He run now for sport. We off the court. They hating, that's of course. Them bum poor. Sponsoring no. Got money, we want more. I find a loophole. Been since a youngster. Fully, we can't let no punk us. About no, I treat a model like a. I know thugs, I know. I was raised to get some money, flip that like 10 ways. In the, my money hungry, stack that for 90 days. In the room, they like they getting paid. Rolls Royces in the trenches, parked in front of Section 8.
Yeah, park Ferraris in the ghetto. 21. Real used to re-up with them.
Welcome everybody to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sidelines. It's the Miami Heat facing the Oklahoma City Thunder. Here's Mourning. Puts up a three. That's no good, and this is his first shot of the night. Westbrook with the bucket.
I love the power behind Westbrook's finish. He just dares the defense to get in his way.
Picked off in midair. With the drive. Pass to Sigma. Fires from way outside. And it's Mourning with the rebound. And here is LeBron. Outside Butler. 6 to shoot. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Sickman. Here's Oklahoma City now. Westbrook with a wide-open look. Connects from three-point range. Westbrook's got 5 now.
Total confidence. Westbrook doesn't think, he just shoots.
Pass to Mourning. And Mourning throws it down.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Miami foul.
And the foul on Dwayne Wade. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Miami with the rebound. Butler in the corner. KD, that's for 2. Good on the shot.
Outstanding at penetrating to the rim. Durant's long strides, they're just tough to keep pace with.
And the dunk by Mourning.
Assisted by.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. To the paint. Westbrook. Back to Durant. Hits the three-point bomb. Durant's got his second bucket of the game to go.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all. He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know, he's not going to mess that one up.
No, not this fella. He is a superb finisher.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
LeBron James.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over in the corner, Allen. Pass to Westbrook. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And then Durant with the jam.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
And so it's Wade. He'll bring it up for Miami. It's a 5-point game. Mourning with it.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Heat shooting their first free throws of the game. That free throw good for Mourning.
And you gotta love the fire that Mourning plays with. His passion for the game is so special.
The Thunder lead by 3. To the inside. And stolen by LeBron. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Assist from.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Oklahoma City foul.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul.
Second team foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
1:36 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Mourning. That's tipped. Shoots. The shot by KD. No good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
The Heat have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this one. Free throw, good Butler.
And free throws have never really been an issue for Butler. Makes a living at the line.
And so Butler nails both of them.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. Hope I didn't jinx him.
Yep, that one goes.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Wade outside. James left side. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Second team foul.
And the free throw, no good.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder. Just an all-around terrific basketball player.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Wade drives in.
And he just elevates and powers in the one-hander.
Textbook. Under trailing by 3. Outside Westbrook. Pass to Allen. Here is Sigma. He's covered by Bosch. Chris Bosch with the rebound.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Hot loose. James the bounce pass. And Chris Bosch with the slam.
And Bosch can use his size like he did there. And he can step out and hit the jump shot as well. You love the versatility.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Banked in off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Pass to LeBron. Up in time. At the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Your Heat lead by 3. And we'll be back right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what stands out to you guys from the Heat in this one?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Trailing by 3. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Wade. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And it's the Heat with the ball. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul. And the Thunder making a switch here. On defense, Oklahoma City.
Number 40, Sean Kemp.
Pass to Wade. Slams it in.
And the power of Dwayne Wade on display. Rare for a two-guard.
Kicks it out to Allen. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by the Heat. Down low. Stolen by Durant. Tipped away. And stolen by LeBron. And then Bosch with the jam.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Inside. Kemp. And it's sent back by Bosch. Butler on the way. Lets the three fly. The offensive rebound. Bosch can't get it to go. And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 7. And Westbrook is right there. Westbrook's got 9.
The energy Westbrook plays with is infectious. He looks to hit the boards whenever he can.
And stolen by James. Puts up a deep 3. Off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. A three-pointer, no good. And he gets it to go. Wade's got the lead up to 9 now for Miami.
And it's a difficult task to try and stop Wade inside. He plays a physical brand of basketball and has a variety of moves to choose from. Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Westbrook, no good. Miami leading by 9. And it's Wade with the jam.
And that's just good court awareness by Bosch, finding the open man for the easy one.
To the middle. Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in a single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Down it goes. That's 4 made from the field. He's 4 of 8.
And the move and the basket. SGA has the defense shook.
Allen drives in. KD with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Got that bucket in no time at all. KD's got 9.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Under trailing by 8. Launches it. And it's Rice with the rebound.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. To the paint. Here's Rice. Bosch, no one around him. And again, Miami with the triple.
An elite scorer. Bosch can be the man, a guy you go to every trip down the floor.
And it's in there.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off. .121 left in the second quarter. Rice, no good. Thunder trailing by 11. Three-pointer. He can't get it to go. And the turnover again by Oklahoma City. Not a fan of those kinds of passes.
107 left now here in the second. Miami leading by 11. Here's Wade. Pass to Bosch. And Chris Bosch with the slam.
And whether it's for himself or others, D-Wade is constantly making things happen.
And the foul on Dwayne Wade. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
51 seconds left in the first half. outside. Gilgeous-Alexander misses the three. Pass to Wade. And Ray Allen gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 31 seconds left in the first half of the game. Butler on the wing. Pulls it up. And that one is off. Thunder trailing by 13. And stolen by Butler. Bosch can't hit.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Deflects the pass. And it's Kemp slamming it down.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And so it's the Miami Heat. 13 points up at the end of the period. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. Right back after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Thunder trailing by 13. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Allen right side. All sorts of time. Miami grabs the miss. James with it. Westbrook picks him up. The kick outside to Butler. Now Wade. It's good again, and the next one 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And there's the defensive 3-second call. Oklahoma City shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw. On defense, Miami. And Durant launches from deep. Tries to save it. And they'll get another chance. Here's the three. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Miami leading by 14. Stolen by Westbrook. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
The rebound by KD.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one. That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt GM.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drive is something to admire.
And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Wade. And then Wade slams it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Off the inbound pass. Another shot. Bosch. Tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Durant wide open. He fires. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
Making that tricky shot from the corner look so simple. That's just a bucket for Durant.
Rice, no good.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Thunder trailing by 8. Pulls up on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And Miami has possession. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's LeBron. He's got 6. Good ball movement here by the Heat. And here's Bosh for 3.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Bucket is good.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. Pass to Bosh. Outside Butler. To the inside.
Been fantastic at playing within himself on defense. Gilgeous-Alexander using his length well there to contest without foul.
It's good. And now just a 4-point Heat lead.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Wade with no one around. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
So tenacious on offense. Wade has a keen awareness when to fire that quick shot.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Shots good by Rice.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
And James picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Kemp inside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
The kick outside to Butler. Outside Bosh. Down low. Butler in the corner. 4 on the shot clock. James bars it in.
Look, LeBron James is just dominant in every aspect of the game. Look, he just bodies people and able to get a second look.
KD's shot is good.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime. Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
In the corner, it's Westbrook. No good from outside. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Allen. The deep 3 from Durant. And it's Wade with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And a 3-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
Wade. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
LeBron James.
Wade's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That shot off. Dwayne Wade, he's been the guy making things happen for the Miami Heat. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We come back right after this. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And so it's Wade. He'll bring it up for Miami. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. From the arc, the 3-pointer is right on target. Wade's got 26 points.
And he doesn't take threes often, but Wade still can be effective from there when given space.
And it's Miami with another. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Miami.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 17 now, just in the second half. And here are the Heat now. 10-point lead. Pass to Rice. Ball's not loose. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Durant. Oh, Kevin Durant. Thunderous slam.
Super long. KD's arms stretched for days, helping him slam it on the bounce. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Outside Durant. LeBron with it. He's picked up by KD. LeBron drives in. And the dunk by James.
Okay, King James. Look, there is no stopping Bron when he gets on the bounce.
KD can't get it to go.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Inside. Bosh.
The combo guard Wade, not just a scorer, but a shrewd passer as well.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Kicks it out to Allen. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Miami leading by 14. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Nailed from three-point land. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Boom, he jams it straight down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
To the middle. And Wade slams it in.
And this is why they continue to feed Wade, because when he flips that switch, there's just no stopping it.
Pass to Allen. Miami grabs the miss. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And the first one drops. And the Thunder making a switch here. And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. Miami leading by 9. Back to LeBron. And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Here's Wade. Down low. Here's Bosh. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dwayne Wade. Bosh has got 4 points in the quarter. Outside Durant. Westbrook surveying the D. Fires from the wing. And he swishes it right through. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 39.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one. If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Butler in the corner.
2 minutes.
Back to Wade. The kick out to Bosh. And he's good on the 3 ball. Bosh has got 23.
I just love how Bosch has worked in the three-point shot, stretching the floor with his perimeter game.
And James picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
Second team foul.
For three, Westbrook. Offensive rebound. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. A second chance effort. Count the basket. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 41.
This is what you love to see. Westbrook setting up his teammates one time, one target.
Personal foul. 13 foul.
1:35 left in the fourth. And here's Bosch for three. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Second personal foul. 13 foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that narrows the gap to 7.
Yeah, he cuts the deficit a little bit, but not as much as he could have. One miss can make a big difference.
Thunder foul. Russell Westbrook. Second personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. Outside Durant. Here's Sigma. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Sigma's got 4 this quarter.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Heat moving the ball around. Wade goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on Detlef Schrempf.
And the grown man strength of Wade powering his way through the contact.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. A putback, and Katie is right there.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
Pass to Butler, and out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game. This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Durant, good.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. LeBron James on the way. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation.
At the line for the Heat.
And the technical free throw, missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. Here's Butler. Bosch in the post. The kick outside to Butler. Drains the three-pointer. And the Heat lead by 7.
And he's had his ups and downs from distance, but Jimmy Bucket's always aggressive, looking to score.
For the 3. That's good. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for our reporter, Dave.